Yeah. Oh, okay, let's go. Nice lighting. Hi. Yeah. You were so right. It was so worth it. I'm enjoying this too much. Yeah, I like only an hour ago I did some gates at the okay. The annoying part was I needed 8 more like mock tombs, right? I did 2 gates. The one was 4. The and then I did another one. I only got 3 of them. I think I was like maybe like 10 points away from like it's like mini game. It's like you have to shoot things. And I was like 10 points or 50 points away from like 5,000, and you might have given me 4. I don't know. I only got 3, so I was 1 short. So I had to run the entirety of Praetorium, an extra 25 minutes to get the extra 1. I mean, they gave me 7. So yeah, no, I mean, ocean fishing was like what 50. I already had 17. That was 67. I only need 90. I only need 90. So I need the 33 more. The fish gave me another 20. So I need 30 more. And I think it's from maybe dungeon somewhere. I don't know. I get that thing right. But it's especially this area. I could just do this all day. I could just do this all day. The music. I didn't know they were gonna add the music to it too. I could do this all day. We need to trolley. Maybe we got this. I didn't know just having a car as a Mao would have be so much fun. Ah, it's ridiculous. Oh. Oh, I woke up with like my nose acting up and it was like yesterday was cold, today was really hot, and it's messing with me. Ugh. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original grounds were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes. That's what made the town grow to see what you see before you day, but it was still the toy that brought them here. As you doubtless noticed, the track goes through the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town. Back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there's no trolley, no much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley ready. Just don't expect too much aside from that. But that's encouraging. I don't see that you have a choice. Let's go see and meet the man. Oh, it's Magnus. Where are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Oh, or the four of you. Wicked. Wife, if you go to bottom me, at least have the damn courage to stand still. Methinks his was deep in his cups. These are my guest Magnus. We get into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach that bad Iran. They came to ask about the Troy, you see? What? Is something in that bad Iran? Not anymore. It's mission not for real little gills. Give it up. No, we must reach that bad Iran. I must. Ah. Yeah, you said you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is ruining, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. You think doesn't run hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessary to drive us to that bad Iran. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, then just tell us why. No. I'm sick of people asking about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside.
That cat, that's fucking stupid.
What? Isn't he sad because his wife died or something? Are you making fun of?
You're not supposed to know that. That's spoilers.
Look, we got the hug gals look now. We know how they're gonna look. So you think that's
he lost his hot Shrothgar wife. I get it.
Yeah. I just
Hi,
took
by
off
the
the
way.
I have this now.
Hello, stream. I'm a friend. Cars in the ground.
It's almost slow. Why was I do this?
The dude just ran by you with an egg. You're
Yeah,
not
he
gonna
did.
comment on it? What? You're just gonna accept it?
What? There he is. Oh my god, he's a boy. He can fly! No! He's faster than me.
You don't have to chase him down, you stalker.
Well, I can't. I can't. Why?
No, I was just like, oh yeah, I've done that quest before. Hey, look, a lookout thing. Impressive, your car's in for repairs.
I like too much fun with this. I didn't know a car mount was gonna be so enjoyable.
It's surprisingly fun, yeah. The real fun one's is bikes though.
I
Not
think
the
yes.
pay bike.
Oh, you're leveling me up. I got leveled up.
Congratulations.
Point.
Thank you.
There he is. Oh, I chased him down.
Bro. Quit being weird about it.
Oh, woe is me when Chama love returned. Is so enamored with the sights sounds of the Christian that she no longer decides to warp to my embrace. Oh, the Christian stole his wife.
The whole fucking city Just like a crane picked her up and yoinked her away, and he was just like, why? The whole Crystarium stole his wife.
That was a mutual vote.
What the fuck's up with that, Crystal Exarch, huh? Give him
Yeah,
back his wife.
We'll have to speak to him about that.
Lucky. Crystarium stole his wife. You almost get a fine for being too funny.
He only said it because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. And it goes again. I don't know what he's doing.
He's doing a quest to unlock. I think a delivery? I could be wrong.
Could be, yeah. I mean, wait, it reminds me of Monster Hunter though, because of the egg.
I'm gonna quickly look it up.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I was stuck in my own again. It's good that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps you should ask the other resident. They may know something about the child. Well, they know it's out of town, let me know if you learn anything. Naked, art thou truly content to stand witness of fate's course and take no part? It isn't a matter of fate, Roger. It's by choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. I figure I spent too long in chains already, and with this cycle her again might make my hopes known. It's for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It's for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries.
You know, I'm looking into it. You know what he might be doing?
What?
If his role is a DPS, or whatever his role is, he's probably doing side quests for leveling XP.
Oh. Okay.
If you want to be optimal in power level a class, whenever you're like waiting for like if you're playing a DPS, it takes like 15 minutes to get into like a dungeon, right?
Yeah.
So while you're waiting for that 15-minute queue to pop, what you'll do is, instead of just repeatedly running it back to back with trust, which you can do, you get into that queue and you run around in the world and you do side quests, and every time you gain a level up, you know, you can, I think it's every second level up in Shadowbringers, you can go and get a new dungeon, right? Like 71, 73, 75, 77, 79.
Yeah.
And as you're doing those side quests will give you things like coffers for like level 75 like gear, for example, right? So the idea is that you do the side quests and get the equipment and the coffers from them. You get them off the map, you get the gil, and you also get, you know, if you like the lore, you get to learn more about the lore, but most importantly of all, you get like a little bit of XP. A little bit more than just doing a fate. That way, if you're done all the fates, you're not just pointlessly grinding, hitting things. And as a DPS, there's a very real chance while you're doing a fate that the Q will pop and be like, lol, ha ha ha, and you lose all that XP from the fate.
True.
It's very annoying. Like when you got like the DPS or not that, the XP boost and the rested XP, and you're about to gain like a whole 1/8 of or even 1/10 of a level, right? And then you just lose it all because the dungeon. Yeah.
Also,
It's not.
I caught this big fish like 3 catches.
Which fish?
Armorer.
Armorer. Oh, nice job.
Yeah. Then I noticed is that I thought it was for earlier to it, and then I noticed it was like last month expired, so I couldn't get the reward for it.
Oh.
And I spent like 5 minutes on it, so I was like, okay, that's not too bad.
You spent 5 minutes catching something that most people might take like a few tries to catch. Hey, you should know what you should go for? You should go for salad.
Salad?
There is I can't remember its name, but it's a rare fish that appears. And that you can go to the Fae area it has like a 30-second window or something, and it only opens up like once every like 2 days.
Oh my god, you're crazy.
Or it could even be a week. It has sometimes really rare delays where I don't know how long it can take. Anyway, you're supposed to go in there, go into the area like a minute or two before it, set up with a certain fish catch setup, and then wait for the window.
Yeah, I'm doing more. I was lucky because the window for the fish was like what, I think from 19 euros time to like 3 in the morning, and I just like told me like, oh, you can also try with fish eyes, so just put fish eyes on, and you have like a minute to catch it, and I caught it in that minute.
There you go.
The only reason why I took 5 minutes because I put fish eyes on, and I moved and I fucked it up and deleted my fish eyes. So I had to wait till my GP to go back up.
Fuck, ain't that the truth?
Yeah, I was surprised that I got it that fast because technically the other one took about 20 minutes. Because the yours was like 15 minutes, and I almost caught it, but the line broke, and then I went back and in like 5 minutes I caught him again. It was like the what's standard fish? I don't know. What's wrong? Oh, there you are. You we please still got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. It was a bit shaken up as well. And you? Wait, what did Magus have to say? Oh, I have a faint hope that you need my prompt into action where our interest is not. I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sure that we can be of help though. I can at least show you the toy car we have here if you like. We could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. Okay. Alright buddy, calm down. You mean to say you're not giving up even though your magnet is magnet? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. You can imagine that anything that you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations depending on what it does. To that end, take this toolbox. Go to expect the rules. I'll have a look around the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop the work. Is my favorite thing. Ah, watch out! Oh. You open the box, bring the powder out of your roughly maintained tools with it. Brilliant! Now, if you can hand me what ideas that work, that would be help. Oh god. In this case, let's bolt this loose. Oh, we can have that. I'll need to tighten it. A mid-side wrench. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Okay, make my way then. There, I don't see any problems. Yeah, let's continue on back. You're quite handy to have around, you know? As for the lamp here, there aren't often necessary it is, but if you're going to do it, you might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the land returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyway, a bit of this post seems to have been splintered. Whatever this lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jamming the next person who comes through here to maintenance. I'll need to send it down a bit. A rough foul. Yep, so which file is perfect. Let me even this out. Kind of wonder what he says when I give him a hammer, you know? Funny.
Big hammer.
They should do it. That makes some varnish along next time to finish the job. Now it's probably any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the hills of Amber, you see. After a certain point, they had to dock up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabat Empire struck upon the idea of talos, which they had seen it work abroad. At great expense, the Nabat brought the Mistral engines, who specialized in talos at the hills, and when you know it, the mining industry picked right back up again. Mine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named as the Enthralling of Tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronzo and the newly come Mistral. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistral left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Ilmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the towers. There's no use in lamenting what can be changed. There's one more thing we need to do without it, so we might as well get to it. Roaches occasionally make their nests on the track, you see, and it feels to us to move them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terrible suited to computation, that's sad. Would you follow the tracks north and move on any nest you feel fine for me? Okay, I don't think so there. Come here. Oh, okay. It is a great mallet. Falkleaf, yes, yes, yes. You gotta love Falkleaf.
Ah! Wake up.
It is okay. No, it's awesome. It's not just okay, man. Falkleaf is awesome.
Is somebody disrespecting Falkleaf?
Yeah, it's king.
I'm gonna ban him when I get back to my piece. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Oh, no, oh, he's talking about the mount.
Oh.
I like the mount a lot.
Okay. All's clear.
Oh, it's
False
cool.
alarm.
Wow. Yeah. The mount is still pretty cool.
We don't appreciate Felcleave disrespect in this house. We're getting an even bigger Felcleave. We're getting a 360 Felcleave.
At level 100, you get.
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's implied by the patch quests of 6.5 that one of the new warrior abilities is a big sweeping spinner. Like you throw your axe in a circle around you, and as it spins around you, it also rotates. So like you basically throw it like a big saw blade around you.
Right.
You know, like how Felcleave goes
Yeah.
like a saw blade. This, but like around you.
I see.
You sound kind of sad. I'm hyped.
I'm so, no, I'm just my nose is acting up today.
Oh.
So I was so sad. My genius already has a saw blade. You
Saw
Beyblade
blade
the
sucks.
axe.
That's a lie. Their saw blade is amazing. Yeah, but I get to do my saw blade
oh
5
my
times in a
God.
row. Yours is on a cooldown.
I just found a coin. Oh my. Okay, I dropped all my coins on the floor like 2 days ago, and apparently one fell on my chair, and I just found it because I touched it unconsciously.
What?
It's okay. €1. My genius saw blade is disappointing at best. I basically never use it. Ah. Okay.
It's an AoE skill.
It's for hitting AoE. The big deck. Thank you. Should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the towers are gone. When they left, the light began to bleed out of the town. The trolley tracks rusted, and their cars fell into the disrepair. I was born in a train, raised there. My first word was trolley. Damn it! Those were the first worst years of my life. Then, about 7 years passed. Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would have never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Almarang is hardly to save his place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from his danger. It didn't help in the end. Tania's got the boy, and this isn't always the way. Child I always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus trolleys running again, so in his memory, they returned to try and started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars. It was all going well for a time. Wicked white bulges are back for revenge. Never mind, I don't want to find out. Oh, he didn't finish his story.
Thane, so I did some looking. You're doing it wrong if you're not using chainsaw. It's your highest hitting attack at level 90.
A straight line I read.
It has a potency of 600%.
Oh, I mean, when
oh,
the
my
tank.
bad, sorry.
Well, okay, the good has one, right? What I do is just whenever the tank pulls all the mobs, I just go to like the farthest east or west one, click on it, and then just like strike the entire mob, like. It's definitely a little more complicated than like just the normal AoE way. Just you're in the middle and just hit everything. It's not that bad.
Yeah. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I have nice work out there. And now you know the story of Detroit. Won't do you much good without titles, though. Let's do it. Because even a single one is so funny, I think might be different, but here we are. Not that I've done any good, but we do have a tiles we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you like it. It's sort of nice to hear something other than Magnus ripping for a change. Right?
Okay, so I was wrong. I'm looking into it. Technically, your strongest attack comes from the Automaton Queen, and it shares a potency with a drill and air anchor. But since it doesn't share a recast timer with any other action, it's basically free damage. So, to clarify for the record, so that I don't look stupid,
Let's click on it.
all
Yeah.
because this will obviously end up on the front page of Reddit if I say that Machinist Chainsaw is the strongest action, and I will go to jail. Actually, no, wait, maybe I should do that, because then you'd end up famous, Mars. You could call me an idiot right now. You can be like, Mars, you can just be like, Coffee, you fucking idiot.
Coffee, you fucking idiot.
Oh, no, Chainsaw is obviously the strongest hitting
Flip
ability.
it, guys. Flip it. Flip it.
There you go, front page to Reddit now.
So dumb.
You're welcome, I'll make you famous. Don't forget me when you get to the top.
Final Fantasy 40 drama is sometimes so funny. It's like,
Really?
on one side you have like a person who's just like, oh, I'm doing this like dungeon for like the 500th time, you know, I'm just being here. And the other time you have this tank. He doesn't use his tank stance. He doesn't use any mitigation. It's like so funny. It's like I've always seen drama where one person is clearly in the wrong and not just like a little mistake, just like completely unhinged, like wrong. I don't know what it is. It's funny. It's just insane. It's so weird. I mean, I think my worst experience is still my funniest or like weirdest experience is still queuing up at 3 a.m. for a dungeon, having our Lava Dark Knight works the entire wall to wall, which you can't do because it's too much damage. Die, not respond for like 2 minutes, and then just leave. I still can't, man. I just. What dude? It's just I don't know what it would compel someone to do something like that.
I know, right?
Like I've been embarrassed once really badly too, but I this place in duty and then immediately left, and like I went to take a shower so I could just wash it away. I can say confidently that I got the entire party wiped at least once. I've done it. I've done it once. The accomplishment. That should be an achievement. As for tank LB, it scares me. It scares me now.
It's easy. You just press the button.
I pressed it too early. Oh god, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
You just press the button and you limit break. Just don't press it too early or too late, and also you need to know exactly when too early or too late is. Also, the attacks vary. They'll say launching attack in 10 seconds, and then the attack actually comes out like 2.5 seconds after the 10 seconds, but the limit break lasts about 8 seconds. So, fuck you if you get it wrong. But it also takes a second and a half to come out as well, so you can't do it too late.
I still blame it because I won like a bunch of like Praetorium like trials, and I was doing Black Mage, and I always would limit break. I would be the one to limit break, and the cast is like 2.5 seconds, I think, something like that. So I was playing Final Fantasy for 8 hours. I was doing the entire Alexander raids. I was doing trials. I just done like my first extreme. And I was like, okay, one last thing for Alexander, I'm done, and I can log off. So I happened to be the one where I had to use tank LB. Now I had a paladin that was also tanking. He didn't press it. I didn't press it. I didn't know. So we got wiped, right? So I'm like, oh shit, fuck. Alright. Now here comes the worst part. It's like, alright, let's redo it, you know? And then the timing goes out, you can start counting up 10, 9, 8. So I'm like, okay, alright, 2.5 second cast. It stays for like 6 seconds. That means I gotta like hit it at like 8 seconds. I did it, I hit it, it appears. It goes down. Everyone dies. And I just become instantly flushed and red, and I'm like, oh god. And I didn't main tank anymore. Or I did that, I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe I did it right this time. Maybe the pound did it, I don't know. I think I did it. I think I did do it right at the end. But oh my god. Oh. I don't even remember. I was so embarrassed. I don't remember what happened afterwards. I just know I left. I instantly shut off Final Fantasy and just took a shower and just tried not to take a bath. Oh.
It'd be like that.
Alright, you're on Jay. During a most vexing state of affairs, I thought mayhap a close examination might yield something of value. I see. It means to build a tower stole by some are lost to us. It's true, but here before us stone was a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. It would likely require not but a few modest repairs and a sufficient of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, be it for me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I can stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. So I did suspect from the first is the hosted network of veins to which either approach figured. Or so it would, were it not for several factors which now impede such flow. How in the hell did you get all of them from just a glance? Think you've thought of a solution as well then. The bridge's fissures required a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the tails to life. I prefer upon thee to acquire the which we require. Not far beyond the walls of time, try to build a creature of living stone to the divinity die. For sure, I meant that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Kill. Very good. I shall have taken the material at 10 million remaining preparations. I spy but 3 obstruction to the flow of ether in the house, and thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones to the temp badge. All else will be made ready upon thy return. What about the heart of the talents? You gotta do the heart too. I'll read mine here.
We got
Hail stone that. Who are the classes with the memory break that is like a straight line? At some point I want to do the base thing of the tank pulling like the biggest like mass fight and then just LBing the entire pack. Base thing to do. That would be physical HPS. Ah, I see. Bar machines and fans. Okay, alright. It's good then. Tag bit and midfielder will return him long for the remaining spot to be required. It starts succeeding in turn so only village. Fine specimens one and all, you have my tanks. You need now, but wait for a tank within midfielder's return. From end to end, the paths by which either may flow to tiles have been duly mended. They will require sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange. Gory refuses to steer. I fear the condition of this tower is more dire than I previously surmised. It's a hard drive with blood to a man's vein, so without the core eater throughout this massive frame. Failing its powerful placement, the towers cannot be restored. It goes the heart after all. Now this foresee this outcome? Oh no, not exactly. We've never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We'd like to find another, in case things turn out they are about, you know, but... Jurak isn't really my story to share. Please, Jurak, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright. After all you will have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Right then, the tiles are hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a spectacle of sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used to construct the tiles' bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. I was 3 years ago when see. No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you have to hear it from Taffy or someone else. Back to the tavern then. Still here. You can ask again, but the answer is the same. Our toys are What? Guts damage or You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress picking up towns and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. I think he may be right. Get her film, I'll tell you what you need to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. and that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Arang.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Ah. Nice tank good movie.
Thank
Who
you
else
really
do I
needs to
know?
peek during about the part. He's really peak.
He is. He is. God, I hated him. I hated him in Storm Mode. He looked awful. I know. Thanks for the hype, dude. His hair was awful. Ugh.
Leave the man alone, bro.
You can tell he was depressed. That's all I'm saying.
Drink water now.
Hydrate yourself. Now.
Drink water now.
Good.
You fucked it up. Do it again.
What do you mean I fucked
How did
it
you?
up?
It's like this. Ah!
Leave me be.
How did you mess up drinking water?
I do it all the time. It's the hardest thing to drink.
What?
Yeah, it's so easy drinkable. That's why it's so hard. It just kind of flows everywhere.
What you just said makes no sense. It's
Uh-huh.
hard to drink because
Uh-huh.
it's easy to drink.
Exactly. You don't understand.
I do understand, but I'm refusing to engage with it like that.
Okay,
It's like I can. It's like this is
Straw
an
man.
awful rhetoric. It's not a straw man. Yeah.
I'm just
Fuck
gonna
you,
throw
idiot.
terms at you that make no sense. And you have to debate it.
Well, guess what, idiot? Fallacy, fallacy. Just because there's a fallacy in my logic doesn't mean your logic's any smarter.
Well, your fallacy has a fallacy in it, so I think I win.
No, idiot. You can't just disregard an argument because there's a fallacy in it.
Actually, your explanation is circular, so you don't actually are answering the question.
Fallacy, fallacy. You have any education on the fallacy, fallacy?
Oh wow, you're a personal attack. Okay, yeah, sure.
Yes, we would.
Yeah. I thought it was supposed to be the faithful debate, but I see how it is.
Okay, I see
You
how
can't-
it is.
You can't retort my arguments, so you just have to personally attack me.
Give me a second, bitch. I'm gonna get the fucking educational 5-minute video on all the fallacies in the world. You shut up and stay quiet. Put the stream on AFK until I figure it out. Fallacies. There we go.
Debating is fun, but debating culture is cringe. Anyway. Oh well. Do I know the pain of loss and how happy it can weigh on one's heart? Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must need to procure a new heart for the Talos. Yeah, no is there any occasion where we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. Although near all the plains were dry years ago, or suppose if you were going to try out, you may find something at Nuvis evening. It opened well before Talos became commonplace, which finding there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look at the good John and tell him I sent you. Don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Tiny assistant is most appreciated. Ishtalas, I think it best to join Dee in this search. Though he was to be quick to deny, his heart is in turmoil and he's constantly clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Whereas, bitch as depressed lover boy. Oh, he's leaning against the wall. How surprising! After somewhere, how are you? Alas, the lady on the stone needs the power of the towels. I can't very well have you go on your own, lead the way. It's long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nubi's leaving was to the side, was it? Let's get it going. Oh, gotta look right, not left. No traffic. We're going the speed limit. Okay. I hate that Brett. I'll go far. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Gertrude has to say before we set up it, so soon we can find him, that is. In the mine. Oh boy. I'm a miner now. I don't detect anything. Good troubles. My cats are getting fat. Who are you? What are you doing in here? I should have listed half. You're wasting your time. But this side is not as developed as the others, is not. Showing there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Leonine. All the Talos in the Hills of Ember are powered using them. Or were at least. I mean, whatever left, if anything, is too far below the safe exit rate. The deepest reaches of all the mine reach Talos to keep pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they would give you out at any time, which is very much of the mine is closed off. Now our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave this in suspense. What you ask me for is a trade secret. I need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine. What do you want? The other day I found a throwable gold piece down in the mines. A bloody throwable gold piece. And when you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what to know. Drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. Think we have our work cut out for us. Thankfully, I have a deal I might hurry things along. But I'm sure you noticed, despite the best efforts to eliminate the corridor, it's slightly dark in here, meaning it won't be that much harder to find some coin hiding in the shells. That's why I propose we use these scrubs. Without the eye, taking more light. Why don't you start research further in and I handle this area? Or replace your steps and action in case you have to miss it. If your dose effects are wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Alright, we have 2 minutes. Dark shadow. Search nothing. Huh. Nope. Hey, the gold over piece. We got it. Ah, excuse me. I sneezed. There you go, got the full bird piece. Maybe see this, you're so big in the end, my contribution was more than poor company. Well, I couldn't have done without you, Summer. So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. Oh, he managed to survive the Gordian wilderness and the imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louisiana, I imagine. It has been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trick has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think of it. So as long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties too, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that I return to Kajun. The sooner we get back to Ranjim and Fred, the better. You're back? Wait, doesn't mean... There you go. You'll go with your football gold piece. I'll be done. You actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but I don't think this means you'll find what you're after. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off, but you did, and a man of my word to come with me. Oh yeah, that's mine. Goodbye, though. right. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I never believed them if the air wasn't so still. We're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask you, you ever know of... Yeah, I've ever heard of rockworm. Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly sure the locals call them knockers. Ah, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be your answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and craftiness down where we could never hope to reach. Though occasionally, they come back with something valuable. They dig up leonine in the mine? It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount is suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Oh, by this shack, you find a black foam smoke bump. They often few in demand, and you can flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock up sensors and check them out. Should warn you, this method of mining, if you ever call it that, is used as a sort of account of what low they like to be met. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Something you find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. Just split up if it's covered away from more ground, as you suggest. If you cover these 3 areas on your map, see the parts between them. Grab football. Ow. Bye-bye. Okay. Ah, I've gone the wrong way. I'm actually fight the problem. Opa. The air in the mines goes thick with smoke. Nearby you hear the soft rumbling of stone. Oh. Like the rubble. Ah, there. Oh my god, they're here. They're so small. All over them. Oh my god, before. That was one. Any rubble up here? Oh, there is. Damn. It's gonna take a bit. Along here. Look all the little rocks you getting.
Alright, hey, I'm gonna go probably grab a nap or something. Good luck with the main story quest. Have fun.
Okay, thank you. Have a nice day.
Yes, thank you.
Up your ass. Bye-bye. Oh, my god. Okay. Alright, last one. One more. Hello. Ever working perfectly. There you are. Find anything promising? The two of you, I'd say you've got quite a haul. This could go for the front, so it's going to take time for me to shift through all of this.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this!
That's good news.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Oh.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Oh. I wouldn't believe it if I had not seen it for myself. but he said it in the tower, which might take it to Magnus. For 3 long years, he believed his dad was nothing. He must know the truth that the second was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Cartron, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. What's sitting here? What? Oh, it's you? You've come to complain about the trolley. You find no sympathy for me. I told you before it won't run and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will. Now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your sons. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Magna. No. No. She couldn't have. Ah. Take it. Do it as you will. Are you sure? It would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Look at that stone, all I can see is please, just leave me be. I hope you will be there when the tower stays alive. I'm sure she didn't want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to your Andre? The art returned, with a line it would seem. As promised, the towers had been ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part of the Jurkite half in the video. At last we shall return time to the time, the sentinel of stone, and he may pass on towards Navet Orion. Very good. Now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
There we go.
It's working. It's working. Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth?
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Don't say that.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
God. No, you two are right, Jay. Oh my god. Where's my mouse? Where did my mouse go? Sorry.
Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
You know words for her?
Not today.
Meanwhile, in the Crystarium. Oh, he's spying on me.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
Some days I agree.
Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
He speaks.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle.
Oh, that goes. Oh.
I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Oh, that was such a good, such a good couple of lines right there. Huh? My apologies for the delay. Imperial and I had a private matter to discuss. Which brings the question: how didst thou find Tancred during your service? You spoke of Infidel? Of his own accord, I see. As well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them. Thus, strategy interceded. A regret I myself know all too well, alas. In the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. No, let us not tag any longer. The towels have not put our hand away. Oh, hashtag items. been years since I've seen a tower in such fine shape. With the act now, I want you to see it. Or our son. I was ready to let our dreams die down here in the mines, even after you found the arena. How your free sweeps could work. God, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this house. For both their sakes. Behalf of my family, and all the mines of trying. Thank you. Well, enough chatter. Let's get you to the lots in about eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take in the Tyro's presence involves the issue of the gate. Oh, that, yes. It's signed to open at the Tyro's approach. And we can finally go to Nabat Aran. Certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mine. Yeah, boys, get the Tyros over to the mine and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Let's repair to the mine then. Before we go, while you were away with the Shlodas, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, I expect the cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it out ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. I have so many charges that I'm almost not sure what it will do, but I want you to have it for luck. Mivaya. We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Oh, are we close to playing as tank right now? Is that something that has gonna happen? What quest? 77. This is it. We're finally going to Nabat Arang. I thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Messenger. I hope when the time came I would know, but every step we take I feel more uncertain. It's no reason to give up though, not when so much at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping to get there. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. Oh, it's a duty. There you are, so what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit it. But the other stoneworks are always favored simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the tiles to navigate them as needed. Plotting a route so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Yes, I am. Alright then, what's your step?
Urianger?
thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabartha Reng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabartha Reng, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
And there we go.
That must be the gate.
Hold on to something. Stand straight. No wrong.
Well, so far so good. Wait, is that Ranjit?
Ranjit. God, this old man doesn't stop.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
I mean, it's kind of crazy that he did like. It's kind of crazy that he did escape that pit.
Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you? Trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing.
Yeah, you tell him.
They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Let's go.
Not another step. Your fight is with me. You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Woo! I'll buy it. Keeps like no more reserve effects. Live of pain. See this conflict in despair. Oh. better mitigate this. Oh my
Rend
god.
my foes and ward their blows.
Okay, HP. Better monster fever. It's gonna foolish in fall coast. There's no fogging hope. Damn it! I need to find my applicant shot. I'm not doing too bad.
When will you learn?
You now I'll get through quick as that. We've only just begun. Perfect deception. Oh no. What is this foolishness?
Not good.
Strange more than I remember. A second now, I can get that shot. What do you mean it's interrupted? Oh, I got too far. Okay. Got it. I have this small price to pay. And pay you shall. Okay, that's that. You never understood him. Now, birds be locked away in the gilded cage.
And you presume to be her protector?
Here we go again. Because I got to use it again then. Hold still, damn you.
No quarter!
Oh god. Okay, he's gone. Teleport. Show yourself. Yeah. That was... I think I pressed it at the right moment. Holy shit. Hot to see it. Ugh. I did not dodge that. Oh, my bad. Hurt. Okay, very fast carnage. Have to make it count. There you are. Damn it. Ow. I hope you would fall for it this time. Oh, didn't do it 2 times those paths already too many. No more tricks, then I'll just finish this. Oh no. Oh, it's bad. Oh, nice. Disappearing. Ah. Wait, not throwing the stance. I might think you're serious. Oh, I'm definitely serious. Boy, didn't Shell save you? By last garbage. The hell with you? Oh my god.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again. Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
First time around, I genuinely thought they would have killed him there, right there. I wasn't sure because they hadn't done it in a while, right? Well, sort of. No main character, no Cyan, right? I was like, oh, they could have done that. They might have actually done that. This is the place, she lost. This is where she stopped the blood. Last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelmed me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now, not this time. With Tengen and the others, I have to face her. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. You're right.
To your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place. You.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Good to see you again.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
It is a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share, though my power was all but spent in staying the flood. I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Oh! God, why did I have to go and do that? Oh! Yeah! What happened? I remember speaking in Philly and then... Something wrong? Your hair, it's changed. A parting gift, I think. I don't know, I've walked the path to see sand before me, the path to sand before all of them in Vietnam. But it's giving me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. Even though she's gone, I can still feel her warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world and the light that swells within it. And the light wardens, there's one here in the Amarai. Let's hurry back, they all need to know. You don't think Tanker will be angry with me, do you? There's only one way to find out. The other one, I don't like the other one. I know that's not getting around it, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. I like her a lot. There we go. Ah, oh, that's how I recognize her. Oh, I have to go that way, huh? I love this part. Oh no, break up. Oh. The rails could use some work here. Oh! Oh my god, they're there! I would say open up. It's taking so long.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Looks so much better with this.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
I love this video.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
When...
What about... Reem?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reem. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
I love that so much. It's such a great thing.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reem.
It's just so cool. The name in the chat box was like changes just like that. It's like the first time I watched it.
I won't let you down.
I love it. I honestly don't know how to repay you all what we've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. I return you're up to fight so soon. I can't imagine the power of the aura was something that one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the light was unmistakably to me now. Unmistakable to me now. And in fact, I sense one here in upper rank to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? And it is as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Maka's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabit Arang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the mines of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Fine. Are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. And it's settled. We'll make for Maka as well. You be telling me towels were just here? We're gonna just snag one? I'm kidding. It's here. I can taste it either in the wind. On the wind. Then you finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Ishtolas, and I return to the night sky to Amaranth. Dungeon! 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 Oh, 7. Oh, that's crazy. Right. Let's go. Let's do it. There we go. Sure. It's quite early, sure. It won't take that long, yeah. Ah, let's see how this goes. Oh my, oh, I got the point of shield. Oh, I accidentally hit info. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally hit my info. Oh, okay. I gotta pay attention. Zoom out, that helps. I think. 41 months. Oh, that's a lot of fun. Don't sneeze. No, I don't want to sneeze. Oh my god. Why is I'm in a dungeon? What the hell? Oh my god. Stop it. stage, right? Yeah. So far, every dungeon around Shopping has slapped. Like, I'm enjoying now. Oh, I have to jump down? Oh. Oh, big hole. Move to the AoEs! Ah! Stop it! Stop casting! Big hole. All these big holes are gonna bite me in the ass the moment I see you keeping tank. Like a son of a bitch. Oh! Oh, not you can't do nothing. Oh, should go here. I see. That kind of thing. Oh. Why not? Our tank up. Very nice to do. Yeah. Alright. I like that. That was nice. Ah. Oh, I think that. Awesome. Oh, he's going back to life. Okay. We can stop it. Oh, I think we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Yeah, we can do it. Yeah. Okay, well we can't do all of these, but... Okay, maybe two. Okay. These are a little stronger, I guess. Fucker. There's enough aggro. Deeper? Oh, I'm gonna treat that for later. Oh, that's a cool eyeliner though. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's go. I'm excited. Okay, alright. Ah, 1 second too late. Okay, okay, alright. Okay, I'm not paying attention. Okay. I have 6 photobattery attacks. I'm gonna die. No, I'm a warrior. I don't die. I don't die. I'm a warrior. Also, my healing is doing good. That goes my photobattery. Ah. Oh, come on. Definitely gotta. That well. Oh, they caught me off guard. They definitely caught me off guard, yeah. Oh. Oh god. It started.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabartha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
I like how it's always night.
The sky, it's...
a little confused.
At
See?
last, night has returned to Almarang.
What? I think. Hold on. Wait, hold on now. I think they forgot to put that in. I think they forgot to put this also. Make sure there was night. I think they forgot to put that in. Oh. Oh my god. That's confusing. It should have happened.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Oh my god.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us. As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Oh my god. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there was more time to visit the inn. We can with hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They doubt the world beyond chasing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Ishtaras, together. Are you feeling alright, Ishtaras? Are you defeat? After you defeated Lyra, I swear I could fight either. Ah, never mind. Still getting used to my powers, it probably mean nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where one was hiding. The last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to Caterham first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, but I think we could all do with some rest. Oh, rest? We mentioned rest? Oh, but time. Oh, but disease too then. Is that? I'm just assuming rest means Albert. Oh, just two, yeah? Wait, is it the moment where I get to say the line? The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there's something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Ryan, have you noticed anything particular about Ishtola's appearance of late? Okay, Ishtola's appearance of late. Anything else? Speak freely, you won't mind. Ever since Minfera bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the life inside of me. So I didn't think of anything of it first, but after we defeated the Warden Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've dropped its ether, Ishtas, and the light in you has grown monstrous. And it is as expected. How are you feeling? Oh god. Ishtas! If not is done, this will only get worse. Ryan, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control of light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for him? Extinguishes is out of question, even though the strongest Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we'll have no choice but to rely on Ranjays and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I'll discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready. For our departure, you are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Yes, mother. Ha! Not that Chico, I will take you across my knee. Now, off with your independence. We will call for you when the time comes. You know I had to do it. I'm sorry. Oh my god. It's him, the Dark Knight. I can't tell out that way. Feeling alright? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you tired. Very good. If you have any need of anything else, pay me a call. Sandwich. Give me a show. This is where you've been hiding.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang? I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Oh.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
What just happened?
There was something Minfilia said to me.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Gone. Who could that be? Knocking on the door. Oh, he's so nervous, or is he? Like, okay.
Forgive the intrusion, But Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right? That pain again. And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
I'll see you through.
Of that I have no doubt. Even if I had my pick of every Reflections heroes, I could not have asked for a finer champion. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Time to take a little cat nap. No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, in the regulation of Amigo perhaps. Okay. Ishikari? So? Please tell me you're finished. You have to go and there will be a pause at any moment. Very well, where to next? Then. I just worry about getting out of the city and play the airship still in one piece. Anyway, anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. God, but it sounded that last one. I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's Rumble now. There's nothing else we can do. Look around you. It isn't war. It's a sickness that has spread to every corner of Eurasia. Disease states are in disarray. By all accounts, the Far East is faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. The world is beyond saving. I never tired of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happily knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We will find him. What a peculiar dream. Ah, Master Boy Toy, I wish you had a present wrath. When you are ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived from you from Exar. He bids you come to the ocular to earliest convene. And sir, where he needs to be taken next, sir, so pray for you to say return. May the night keep you. It doesn't look good. I don't know. It's all right. Smiled at me. He smiled when he saw me.
May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
I could mean two things, right? Either he's happy to see me, or he's so a little he's a little bad. Okay, why can't I say it? And he knows the light is kind of getting to me. Could be both, though. Who knows?
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 light wards, restoring night to much of Norvrand. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrand once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning, The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects, strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all.
Oh no, I skipped that. Sorry.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined.
Times, that's some.
Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmor. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmor and decide how best to proceed.
Oh, rồi instant going there, huh? There you are, still us. The others have gone ahead. They were going to the gateway. You're forward short. It's been a while, has not? The two of us invocated or more. Did we face blood body and I felt such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any opinions I felt for him entirely justified. It mingles with my rage, there was something else. At first I wasn't sure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In faulty self-righteousness, and the absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure of the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies floating back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shed in his affliction, I feel doubly bound to open his eyes to the truth. Therefore he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it, Ryan? Do you sense the light one? I'm not sure, the aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. It's time we were on our way in any case. It was drawn on combat in the gate town. You stole us as a precaution. May I ask that you go first to ensure that the path is clear? The closer we get to Omor, the more I worry the Rhine might be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. I'll have to fight some. Upon out the car. The car. My feet. Lord Fonty, be here, we obey. Ah. Oh. Oh no. Just follow Pat, right? No. Ah, I went the wrong way. I went to a very interesting path. Ah, there you go. Well, you hear this feeling, but you doesn't respond to things according to happening. Long live Lord Farthy! Long live Farthy! Ah, good of you to join us. Has the been whatever to warn you, but it's too late now. I think you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. They stole out and the eyes are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Ooh, yeah. This passage. Oh my god. Ugh.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthry's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way.
Yeah, no problem.
But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Or unless you're triplets.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium. It's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave. Not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done. I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfrey starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in our meringue.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. Not everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles the stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorfrey wieldeth power over sin-eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up sin eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These sin eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave. Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorfrey's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly
Evil.
probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Let's do it. Let's go. When we step to the gates, we shall find another place of hedonistic pressure, remember? The battlefield. We are prepared for this, and I'll sell it. That'll be fun.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Long live Lord 4-3.
Oh, there.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthri's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Okay, you two, that's what you made.
May the 12 guide you.
My attack on I remember, avoid having them ever as possible. You guys come on, why might to make a hard sense? Push on. I just do. One. Oh, nice. Take it out. I was confident now we were going to take the crown. I probably power station. Someone soldiers, leave them to me and press on. Oh my god, he's man.
You will find my master in his chamber. But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Why do you go so far?
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthre's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Right. I already know all the moves you have. It's just only be destroyed. Destroy I will. Serious. A nice fight. Time we sell this. Okay. Are they coming time? Drill past me. You must undo all that I've learned on the battlefield. I am the weapon forged in the fires of war. Oh, I have to kill him. I'm an idiot. I was like, I'm just gonna take it, you know? I feared nothing. There you are. My precious girls. Are you right, stars? Since the British have calmed down for the moment, I can only assume Godfrey is otherwise engaged. Let's go to the opera while we can. Oh!
Lord Vorthree! Your reign of tyranny is at an end! For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused! And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No.
He probably did, yeah, he probably ate the entire line, I think.
It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Oh God, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
Ah. Whoever came up with him in the writing room. Oh my god, ugh.
Where did he go?
Good job, but
What in the heavens? Did Vorthri do that?
how did we get up there?
Wait! That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
You don't need my permission.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Oh. That's gonna be a level 78 Prowl and a level 79 Dungeon. Good news, Stars. It's that Ryan is indeed able to reverse the effects of pottery influence. Even as we speak, this tends to be afflicted in turn. Problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if they're in. You can now attempt the Atrium Elmore. Let's go. He is some dream powder, administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I'd appreciate it if you could assist with this task. And those afflicted are scattered all over the city, so just starting your shirt at the dialectics and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Brian know. Does it mean? Ah, yes. Okay. Hey, Neo. Oh, actually, yeah, wait. I can now just teleport into. Well, I'm a little late. I don't. You're fine. There's no set date you have to come to my stream. Oh, that's Frothy. Here are my daily moon. No, they're sleeping. Huh? Oh, peaceful. Oh, it hurts. Please, not Frothy. Take away the pain. The kind soul saved me from falling to my death. Marissa is injured. Please help her. I beg of you. What is this? He's sleeping? I managed to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. As it began acting strangely, I don't know what to do. Get this. Oh, okay, it's possible. It's tricky. Ah, wait, fuck. How's the questing going? It's going good. Getting pretty far in the story. Yeah, that's it. I have my room. Only we can just ninja there. I am at C, where I'm currently at. I am currently at level 77. It goes to level 80 in the expansion, so not too. So I guess we're 2/3 done. And we got a 1/3 to go. And what? Everything is pretty hype after. So, everything's pretty high. Must stop trespassers, filling our paradise. Nord, where did you fly to, my sweet canary? Queen citizen. Oh my god. There you are, Stolas. I just finished the Aiden's man, now for the next one. Why in the decks and below you say? So many of them. They have very enthusiastic power to me, I will let it talk about everyone. I'll go and see the room. I'm sure Alvin has actively appreciate the help. And since you find other enthralled civilians, we see that they are brought to me. This man is rocking something. He has an unspoken drip.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this.
Go. You got it.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a Sin Eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthri.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthri has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthri took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't?
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
He's flabbergasted. He did not expect that.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Ah! Hey, grandson. Right, yeah. You still lost thou see yonder pair of tiles? For a blessing they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepared the erected bait as we speak. The arcane knowledge was stolen and I will serve as an assistant. At the one hour we shall imbue the golems to keep. Otherwise, meanwhile, attend to the ladder herself, which had too long lain the night feather. Except the maintenance will be needed here it can move again, as well as matrix material which will form it. If thou art willing, we will fill upon thee the imperial lumber. Yeah, thanks, Ishtos. Thank you to decide that by the dry dock, Burma, yards. Pray to see if thou canst pursue the folk gate to part with some lumber for our cause. Peace. Yeah, that's something. Ow. Sorry. Oh there, sinner. Have ye seen you around here before? Use the gate down, take it. If you need lumber for your shack, you've come to the right place. You can use the building for you too, so that's what costs extra. Roll number to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? You don't have the coin unless you can do it to come up with an unbelievable excuse. But look, if I want to turn folk away, I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I just finished taking stock of our ship behind us, about to do another round for good measure. I want you to counting a step. I will see if you told them I just mine. Now, a couple numbers lying about the yard, but most of is kept in the storehouse. These, you can just ask a good trail for the number here. I'll lend you some writing materials so you can take notes. 36. Ah, 30 stuck for infant, are you? Well, that's like counting. We got 68 planks in the storehouse here. Now those, that is where them though, so they toss them out. Oh, look at it, on the road just alright. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged, so they're good for killing now. Right then, bring the good ones here and we show that a little bit know as well. 61. How many planks does it make? Yeah, you're running these numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. $68 planks, 9 were rotten, making it 59. Then a shipment of this many came in, which 2 were like gone, so that make like 12, which makes 11, because that's 71. What is that? 82? No more? You got 24 planks in this ship. 82, 105. Done, are you? How many planks did you count? Oh! I must be up by 1 then, so 106. Hey, that's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Think the stock's fair puts me to sleep. That has to be done. As promised, I'll give you lumber. What do you need it for? You're sure about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, we have help with the work. Shipments with no ships to build, only shack, but while it's a living, we'll itch to do something greater. Spell you say he's in charge, reckon he might like us barging in on this project. Yeah, he won't mind. Wonderful. I went on the last, and lastly, we all head over to the ladder along with all the lumber you need. Right. Epic even. It's a nice roadway, you know. Oh, for grass. Oh. The hour returned. Went there able to procure the lumber. Oh well, the screen allowing the material, but the eager preparation of the shipwrights besides, the expedition shall greatly affect our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he has proven himself to be a determined soul. I don't know that the work shall be completed here long, but we may continue on our way once more. Though it has been years in the making, and long last those people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards the journey's end. Whatever may await us, when thou takes those final steps, I pray that it shall be with the smile upon thy face. But prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from land as it is. For the present, it appears we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time? Thou wilt need a few hours of thy strength for the trials ahead. Wait for the work to be completed. Can't just stand here awkwardly.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible? Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
I was in the back. I was just looking at it.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Remember?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the Source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exile? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
No.
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Little hand wave.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
It's alive. I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood, knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Em itself. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
No.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us.
Look at him in the crowd.
Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day.
We look good together, although I'm a little short.
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Oh. I leave here if an hour at top run. Now I should arrive here on. Stop! Come over here, there's something I need to see. Oh, good to be back. I'm riding my car up there. Oh, it took this. Ah, by the way. You go all the way up, right? How do you get there? Oh, boy. Oh, I'm fine. There's a village stars over the northeast. But there is, if the over Dookies without the ladder or crazy, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but well, that was before I spied someone leaving and keep heading on direction, all the while trying to remain on the scene. Wherever this mysterious person is, if it still be out there, go and take a look, stars. Oh, like last time. If I was by I just shoot. I will click on it. We just tested to your unfinished thing, but recently the third person I was sound. Oh, I never know. Ah. You have a great and mysterious person, however, I think that has likewise spotted you when you're back to the village. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable knowing who they are. We say we investigate. Curious too, I must admit, but I guess we have a bit of time into others' sin. Still then, let's head to the booth, see what's needed and happening. Yo. Oh, actually. You hear a faint sound on the side building, however the door refuses to burn. Who has been wrong after drying the sun despite reason to be a reckoning? Probably inside then. Because our owl hat empty and half full, playing out. You see such things by the counter and a kettle of purple sadly over the stove. When news is stars, were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely still living here. Indeed, while there's no one to be seen, this being upstairs and anything is abandoned. The creatures are trying to pursue themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. They don't wish to be seen whenever we beat to. said, aren't you the ones who saved my life? You're Trishto, the artist from Elmore. You remember it. Ever since we parted ways, I worried for you, bound for city as you were. Never did I imagine we would meet again and hear from places. You could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I can see you here on home. Tell me, what is this village? It's amenity. Settlement made of those who survived being exiled from Elmore. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with the inhabitants of these parts. It took me to the secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliffs. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but you know a semblance of peace. Well, we did anyway, until Mount Gook broke away from the earth, and just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. Are you afraid of whoever was coming up with threatening your life? I see now that's no cause for concern. But you tell me what has brought you here? Yeah, wow. So Frothy is sitting there, and he's back to Mount Gook. It's a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. Is there anything I can do to help? You need but save the world. You people would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we will request your people's permission to reconnect to the area. If you are to confront Frothy, you must find a way to reach Mount Gook. Uncle. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I'll tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but I've reached your proposal. Please use it as you see fit to match. Level 78. I gotta get up some tea, so I'll be back. Be back in a bit. In a minute or so. My god. Hey. Get another hapless soul that elf not safe from the mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has no mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have mine for us to explore. Your stores and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. Alright, I gotta move. Going up. Tried the purchase. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you will be trying to go head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain. Take note of what we see along the way. It should well then. There we go. Find your road for a car. Oh, neat. Leave me alone. I want to fight too. That is hard. Okay. Okay. I have to be careful. That is nice though. I love hot tea. It's good. Sometimes I drink it too soon and I don't notice it, and then afterwards I'm like, oh shit. Felt my mouth feel a little burn. I have to deal with that for like the next day or two. Drinking and driving? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Don't forget to have your...
I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
And don't forget to also call someone while you're driving, you know? You have to know your buddies, how you feel, how you know how you're doing, you know?
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
Exactly. That's how you have fun.
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthri, The first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
What?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Ah,
and you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Oh, old man, you're not using your walking stick. Your feet are gonna be sore. Your knees are gonna hurt. Your back is gonna ache.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us at Top Rung. Thither should we make our way.
I'm this close anyway. I just want to see if I'm allowed to actually. Alright. Oh. So right here. Hello, don't mind me, I'm just driving. I am, okay. This will be handy then. I'm sure at some point, maybe. Maybe all the way there. Oh no. Oh, this rock? Ah. There we go. You know what you do is you can grab your potion and then you pull out your book. There you go. It's practicing drinking and driving. Let me do one more. It's not that bad. Look, I've got my potions. I need to make this into like a glamour. You know, I got fish, got food, got poison crafting materials, got some coffers, got some books. You know, it's standard. It's right. I didn't expect to see chalices here, so I suppose it's all within their rights. Anyway, it's time to check our next level to go finding a way to reach the Mount Pool. This we need to put. Oh, I have to.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to us!
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Balderdash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
The saviors of the world.
Saviors of the world? Are you being serious? Oh gods, you are.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
I have the design ready. It's asking good time to start. See, you don't want to evolve. Or I can even attempt to design anything I need to meet timid knowledge of the land, knowledge of blogs, and the rest. I heard no one lives here. Ah, exactly true. But a village of Ermoine exiles? Those people have every reason to load of free citizen like me, they couldn't possibly be willing to cover it. So still would never work, never should have fixed that really lift, never should have written it out, never should have snapped. Oh, the Harrier appears to have lost the thought, but he has in his stomach. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants to confidence sometimes. Be ready to give him some words of acknowledgement. I'm sure he'll give you the talents. He also defies everyone from his mother. He's once poorly to obvious phrase. We need to find another way to stroke his guide with motivation, awaken his sense of dare. Alright. Look at that. China's this pig with something. I can't do it, no one can. Tell us with that size, even no one ever dreamed of it. All that one struggled to act firewood. He did? He's such a capable lad, bearing with confidence. I suppose even the most capable monks have struggled to overcome. China still harbors some misgivings. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're barely likely to give in. Trust was among them, said to yourself, as you forgot we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. You don't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. If there are two paths, you would be ready to accept an apology. Wait, what am I thinking? The only other despite my boss is disgraceful. It'll live and might even make things worse. Trying to still have some good. Oh, and in the end, it's the question of forgiveness and building such an enormous house is impossible, and no amount of contemplation will change that. Even if by some miracle the people of Amity were ready to let bygones be bygones, I think the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. Deliberately, the castle was strategy that many thought culture. Oh no, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd. Did you succeed in spite of it, but because of it? Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. Seems some of them is a thing. Be as may, there are risks to consider such the future fail. Imagine for a moment that we failed to reach Fatri and now we succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes to eaters and will meet a horrible end. I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. Yes. I see what you did there. That's how you win over the masses with the impressible aura of dependability. Very well. You made your conviction clear, and I'm sure despite of myself, I won't let my fears get the better of me. Seemingly, if nothing else. It's burning with motivation. There we got motivated. Yes, by the gas, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Alright, let's head to the amenity and speak with the villagers for Trico. Well, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back no more. Now wherever you go, I'm going to. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad day after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Master Chai, you are the best. Besides of doubt is proof that you can envision the task I have. That which man can envision he can make a reality. This some old friend of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then most absurdly can be done again by our own hands. It's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai passed, but what is a man if not an idealistic creature? It's not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. Many friends can attest to that. Countless times that they meet with their frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, sure there's a spark of a desire. You decide to make the impossible possible. Come, darling, like the old days, I would be the first to see you tell us. And you shall be, my dear. But I have none other than beside than a great masterpiece of wickedness. Right then, the amenity. I'm glad my words struck a chord, shall we? You. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gold by means of a telos here for unseen proportion. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? Every right to be upset. Valkyrie is not the only one to blame for your suffering. We are. We are free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. They didn't know what would have come of you, like you didn't care. But we now know that what we did to you, the full value was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will strive to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps not even my place to judge. After all, I thought I saw a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All this is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Magu. Go. You have my word. Set to work on the science once, when they do to have nothing to show the others when they return without. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of tower building, nay, the history of all mankind. So rest assured, the genius of Dada stonework will deliver. Wicked white. There a problem? Well, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. And as put on the spot earlier, that was all we required. But I forgot about the one rather important item that we need to bring Talos to life. The heart? That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see the procuring ore which fashion the heart. This heart's both bringing to life a Talos shall embrace the very firmament. If you seek more material for that Talos heart, I know people who may be able to test it. There are the trolls. A dwarven family have long mined this land. No one knows bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, just one of them has shown me the secret tunnels at the top of the cliff. You find the tools of this village to the northwest, a place called Togma. When you arrive, seek an order for Chief Samluck. Do not forget to greet him with a hearty Lahiho. Permit me to join your stars, I could keep my joints limber and mayhap I could provide some matter of assistance. I'll leave the hearts to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter, so as long as wish would keep it. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. There we go. Okay. It is Tara. Seldom we do see the dwarven folk at the stadium. Now, being in presence of so many. I should enjoy having to crane my neck for a change. Hi-ho! Hi-ho! What so you excuse for greeting was that? Where's your heart, lad? Your stones. Come, let's try it again. Hi-ho! Hi-ho! Not bad, not bad. There's room for improvement. Anyway, really, now that we have pursued common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? Ah, you're at the recommendation of the Lesson of Amity. You have come to seek the aid of the Troll family. May we speak with Chief someone? Why, yes, you may. I am someone, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If the folk of Amity was sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Time to start yapping. Well, I nearly thought the law had no fight left in it. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with the floating volcano and all the sinews neither. If you're sure it's about restoring peace of these parts, though, we will gladly lend your hand. However, the kind of ore you seek precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bundle things up and squander it, like no amount of ill will wash away my charter then. First, I need to make sure you're worthy by means of a trowel. Aye, a trowel most tricksy, passed down to the line of the tool. And what is this trowel? Come with me and I'll tell you all. That's a hammer, right? My god. Listen well. As you know, we're mining folk, and in mining life things constantly complain. When we come of age, we fellows must prove our readiness to take the mine. This we do by undertaking a trial that tests the true fates of all good miners. Can we do without discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it BD Miner. Now look at my helm. Mark its features well. To be giving a slingshot, which you must use to shoot part as wear helmets we were different. I've already made the necessary arrangement when you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer back. Best of luck to you. So shoot the one that I different. I hope you want to be in charge of Chief Mention. I'm sure you could Lucifer once, and I'm sure you've been told in Victor Myron you are using to shoot them as where wrong how. Let's begin with this part of practice, eh? Oh. Bam. I shouldn't keep up the extra power. Next time I just travel through, let me know when you're ready. Ready for the trial? Fight this way then. This time there'll be them as where as the right. You shoot them, you fail, so look wherever you just don't mind. Alright. Alright. Oh. No, I keep missing. There we go. Well done, a fine show of discernment and dexterity. Hold on. That's how I never realized. You got what it takes to be a miner. Well, very much a fun mistake. That's some impressive shooting, huh? Consider me satisfied. Alright, this plane didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my plane near you and not find the ore you seek. He has ore on his money. It's not Colusia's rich in silver? Well, it is. We've been mining this stuff since ancient times. Ever so often, the same set of mines use what's called earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time once we used to refine earthseed for this and that, the technique's been lost. Stuff's still out there to be had, though. Probably you know where to look, and no place is sure in the Durgal Tiwi. Problem is, the sites occupied by our old ancient rifles, the gods. Really sauce kind of place the stairs and refused to have any other bugger near. It never was more odious lot than the gods. It would go on forever about those corners. Okay. Then we'd be here forever and that won't get us anywhere. Language. Well, it boils down to this. If you want the earth seed, you've got to deal with the cogs. Locking you up for the challenge. As I dealt with Parwurst, I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now, to help you and you find your way, we have one of our hours, but with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. You, Kurt. I can help over here, and the ears have fucked him up cool, but I didn't know why. I think the last night one hiding up here. The fate of Calusia, no, the will hangs in the balance. I can be of some help, and I want to do my part. She was commandable, but it is so simple. But here's Courage, young as he is, he's one of the very finest miners. He bought a hat from on any tens of where today, and his aim with packets is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the tickle bell and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf. He's liable to become a sin eaters backwards before he can even manage to swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in the fight, but I still want to try. Please, let me go with you. I take care of you, you take care of the war. Ah, thank you so much, I'll try my best to be burden. If you want to take courage, power beat from to stop you. You're safe though, will you? You must absurdly account scenes along the way. So, but you're in our company, will be more respectable than the concern. Maybe, oh, the Duke's Tool lies in the cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. If you have parties and cover, but might be only guy for some needed. Well, that's yours. Amazing, you are really strong. Many interesting that the stories of great hail learned radio hills. Some would say the greatest. Come ask people me. Or really? Oh, you must have some stories to tell each story. But he does tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have him regale you with a few once when our work is done. Ha! I can't wait. Ah! Oh, it's one. I didn't see that one. I don't know about the fight, but you make a great team. He still has a team under himself and really follow his lead. It looks like you've been doing it for years. To me. Is that so? I hit that as a compliment. Did I say the wrong thing? No, he works the most hardening indeed. I feel like a young man. Talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other? Anyway. Well. Ooh. I knew more of them. Right, twin. Watch far to the cave. Not far, just past the bridge. Again? The mystery of Harris around. Done. Let us press on. Right. A few. Just as we're about to get there. Well, let's push then, shall we start? Horrible. Oh, that's a big one. Ow. I take not. You don't wanna end here. He's so how did they just almost die? We're alive! Alright, let's hurry inside before any more secrets come. Right, for me, please, I will take you to the Tiger's Pet Bell where the purse solvent land may be found. Hello. Yep. Is the train and potential any notification? We are at the top 2. Ah, there. The car with their ugly untapped bears. So the guys over here, they'll come after us, but let's take them down first. And not so hasty, Kurt. The amnesty between you two clans, notwithstanding, I will not resort to violence unless necessary. By using enchantment to render you invisible, I'm not fools and idiots, but I was advised to help you from the ice man. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find a bird also Ayrton. I'll take a choice stuff is. We will be much obliged. Without further ado then. Oh, I can see straight to me. Right. I think we'll go. Else not be idle either. Though courage cannot be seen and may still be heard, but aim him by moves in the field. With that end, I'm gonna shoot them with tractor. Be powder, it may call me to rescue mission not so long. Tank had some too. For it seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the lady's back. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. None. I shall make you invisible as well, and you might steal close to the doors and keep on those with think powder. Even should it fail to put those super right, and render them drowsy enough to sleep their beds. Say the words, and I'll cast enchantment. Ready to begin? Very good. Did the enchantment fade before you finish planning all its work? You do the meat no casting you. Have 2 minutes. I'll get this first. Aha. You get some deep powder. Oh, I can recognize myself. Time to call this day. Oh, I'm so drowsy. I'm not saying to work, but drowsy. Better get some rest. Yeah, I'll work and I'll make something. Our drawers have taken a leave. Good work, my friend. You have done all you can. Let's await courage return. Not bad. The purse of this, think it's enough? Or should I go and dig up some more? I dare say it was right for a purpose. Give my gratitude, Colonel. Now let's carry this back to Are you alright? Worry not, I shall be fine, as long as I haven't been away from the experiment. I really wouldn't be expected. May I have also overexerted myself in the moment? Ah, that's this rare opportunity yet to enjoy it to its full. Who goes there? Why, that's Glock, Chief of the Clock. You of the trolls. Oh. I see. Warlords of mine were coming back drowsy. When after next, I immediately suspected foul play. Well, should I find heap of whole scum talking about? It's painless act of getting your little beard. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly taped ale. Gogbirds are dry and coarse and smell like knocker's ass. Impudent whelp, better hobgoblins nose hairs than the feeble flubby things you told us hanging from your faces. Grrr. Like Owen Lord, there's no like the end of its own word. Besides, the Egyptians have some dream pile left. Not to put the end to this. And that's best to see and be on the right. Something tells me we've been not seeing the last of that bigger. Oh, he cost it. What the? Forgive me, Kurt. You need to come as well. I'm sorry, actually, when it comes to the cog, I can't help but see red. You need to apologize, my friend. You're in our account, and we have not but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it's time to take our leave. To tell us away. It's hard. Oh, my friend, much I have enjoyed our time together. I think it's best we split up. Then we might accomplish tasks more swiftly. I should see the Earth seed safe into the hands of the Chandlers. Why I am disappointed with the secret to deliver Courage back to Comrade. My thanks, Mr. Thomas. Brief though I was from on the field menu with you. I shall see you back in Omni. I'm kind of tired, so I'm not going and call it here, and then so I can next time I can go kind of like dungeon trial cutscene, new last area, dungeon trial. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's see who's alive. Anyone I can raid, or I feel like raiding? I feel like raiding. That's my own voice. Thank you. Hey. Yeah, that much. Yeah. It's been a bit too much for today. I mean, I could, like, the thing is, like, I could stop after, like, the dungeon trial, but it's like, oh, and then you have the cutscene after that, right? You don't want, I always want to stop there, so, like, right here would be, it's already tired, so, like, I'll probably just stop here. Alright, I'll just end stream then, so thank you all for coming and watching and saying hi. I'll see you, I'll catch you next time. We'll see. But see how far we go then. I'll try to actually get some sleep. Thank you. Alright, have a good day. Thank you all. I'll see you around. Bye bye.